Hey everybody, it's Flame back again here, ready to resume our Stardew Valley run. If you're watching this on YouTube or any of the other platforms, so go ahead and give me a like and a sub. I'd appreciate it. Um, I did find out a few things about the Stardew Valley menu screen here. I was clicking around on it the other day off stream and found out we can find this little guy. Clicking on the corner here, we can put it in the middle of the R, and it makes a bunch of stuff happen here. Um, you can click on the leaves for a little interaction, and some Junimos appear, and then you can spam click on the E. It turns into a little doorway with an alien guy. And that's all that I found, so if you have anything else you want to let me know about. I kind of clicked all over the thing after I found out that it can do some special stuff, and I haven't found anything else, so let me know if you have any hidden stuff like that you want to let me know about. But for now, we're going to continue our run. We're in our first year of fall here. We just got our stable. We got our horse. Chat named our horse Firemane, which I found very appropriate. Alright, we've got 15k to improve the farm with here. Now that Robin's done with the stable, I think we should go visit her and see what else we can do. We'll go ahead and harvest what can be harvested today. Alright, that looks like about it. And we are in the middle of a quest to gather hardwood for Robin, so we'll go ahead and do some of that as well. I think we got everything that was on the farm. Let's just go double check. And since I think we've already gotten everything, I don't know that we're going to be able to get enough just from the woods out here. But we're going to try. Let's check in to see if there's anything hiding behind these trees. I don't see any. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and go to the forest. There's not much you can do in the wee hours of the morning. The townsfolk aren't up yet, the shops aren't open. So we'll just go gather our hardwood. I believe we needed 80. And I'm worried that we're not going to be able to gather enough. We looked around outside of here and didn't really find any other hardwood to gather. Trains passing through. I don't think I'll get there in time, so I'm not going to worry about it. We went to the train twice. One time it dropped stuff for us to gather, and the other time it didn't. Alright, I think that's all the hardwood we can gather here. Still not sure what to do about this guy. Not real worried about him yet. I assume with cooking there's sugar at some point. Well, maybe we'll bring him some sugar. It says he's searching for the sweetest taste, so... Now, I think we looked all over the map. I think we looked all through here. I don't think we can get here. Or here. At least not that I know of. Secret Woods. I think that's where I've just been. I don't know if there's any more to it. All these locations are labeled, but these are not, so I don't think these are within the bounds. There's like a desert or something up here. This is where the lockbox is that we found. So maybe that allows us access to this. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if this grass disappears in the winter, so we're just gonna... I'm not gonna spend all day gathering it, but we're just gonna do a little bit each time we pass through. The trees should be fine. I mean, trees don't die in the wintertime. I guess grass doesn't either, but... we may need to build another silo, because we're wasting all that hay. Hit the mushroom cave real quick. 4 commons and 2 reds. Just store them away until we need them. Oh, let's go see if the train did anything. I don't know if it only like drops stuff if I'm here, or if it drops stuff anyway and I can come get it later. I don't know. Doesn't look like anything's here though. The next house upgrade I think was too expensive. Yeah, 65k. We're a ways off from that. Alright, so we can build a coop or a barn for animals. We don't really need a well. Another silo could be useful. We'll probably need a mill eventually. I don't know where to get cloth. And I don't really have anything to mill right now anyway. The shed could be worth it. Again, it's really only worth it if it's bigger on the inside. If it only provides as much storage as it uses up, then there's really no point in spending 15k to build it. The fish pond seems good. We did want to build a cabin. One of my friends is coming back after this weekend, so he was in chat and we decided that he could live on the farm. We could also make a slime hutch. Not really sure what that does. Create slime balls. We do have 1 iridium bar. I don't know where to get more iridium. We got the ore from like a geode or something. So we do have 1 bar. And we can, of course, make the quartz, and we have the stone. I don't need another bin, and that's about all we have. Let's see if we can make the fishing pond. Sounds interesting. We need 5 seaweed, 5 green algae, and some stone. And I think I'm just going to take back this hardwood if I can. We're not going to have time to do this quest. I'd rather have it for projects that I need. Alright, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Let's go see what we have. I forgot about the horse already. We should be riding the horse. We'll ride the horse on the way back. Okay, we've only got 1 seaweed. I assume we can fish it up somehow. All right, we'll need to get some more seaweed then. Let's go ahead and make some room. We'll go ahead and sell these today. Wrong bin. There we go. And we can deposit our pine tar. That actually finishes a bundle for us, so let's go do that. We'll hit the shop, sell our produce, and then finish our bundle. And then try and get some seaweed. Seems like a good plan. Where are you going? Yeah, I do. Go visit. Alright, the only thing on a timer here is the shop, so let's go to the shop. I'm probably not going to do this, but I'll accept it anyway. I'm not sure which one this is. That's just the money one. Is it this one? No. It wasn't the fish one. Let's check up here. Oh, we still need a pumpkin. We got some pumpkins coming in toward the end of the month, so we gotta remember to bring one. We already missed summer crops. We already missed quality crops. Okay, it must be this down here then. Oh, we could finish that. There we go. Alright, get some food. This could easily be done, and then winter foraging, we could have this done as soon as winter hits. Seems really good. Let's take another look at this. We want to make sure we get 5 pumpkins this season. I think we had 3 or 4 stored already, and then 1 regular pumpkin here. Not really doing any animals yet. Alright, what did you do today? I mean, really this, right? But I don't want to make her angry. Cool. Alright, we're up to 3 now. A lot of people out today. Alright, let's try and get some seaweed. I don't know if there's like a certain way to get seaweed or if it's just like unlucky. We'll catch the fish too, but hopefully we get some seaweed. Well, this is easy. He just gave up. A sea cucumber. Okay. Minus 35 energy. Don't eat the sea cucumber. Another one. Okay. Is that why it just lies on the ground at the end? I wonder if each fish like has their own pattern when they're caught. I almost got perfect. Sardine. Perfect cucumber. Yep. Another cucumber. Oh no, sardine. Anchovy, okay. There we go. That's what I want. Nice. Keep doing that. Whoa. What the heck? There's no way I could have kept up with that. I don't know what that was. I'm just trying to get some seaweed here. Come on. Nice. Is that 4? Alright, one more. One more and we got it. Another one of these. Can't keep up with whatever that is. Oops. I still don't know if there's a point to, like, the length of your cast. I tried short, I tried long. Doesn't seem to matter. Come on, I want to get one more. I don't have to do this tomorrow. Nice. Let's go. I forgot the horse again. I did. I did forget the horse again. I'm not used to having it. You gotta remind me tomorrow. Why is that purple? I better keep that one. I don't know why that's purple. Alright, so we need 5 seaweed, 5 algae, and then like 200 stone. Alright, we'll take that tomorrow. Don't forget the cat. I guess we already pet the cat. Okay. See what the weather's gonna be. I need a storm. Glazed yams. Alright. Any crops in? Looks like we got some cranberries. This tree's going pretty well, I guess. Some eggplants in. One random eggplant up here. One random broccoli. And one random corn. Oh, wait. Horse. Thank you, chat. Oh, wait, there was something else to harvest. We missed an eggplant. Alright, now we can get to the shop super fast and wait for it to open. Oh, it's a new week. We can do our gifts again. Alright, let's go see the dwarf. Alright, let's do it. Couldn't quite fit up there anyway. I don't know where I should put this. I wonder why these three in particular I can't build. It's a bit odd. Like, I understand the tree, but these 3 squares right here doesn't make sense. I wish that tree wasn't there. I could put it. Maybe just put it here. There's an actual pond here. I probably want it close by. Maybe just put it here. Can I demolish a tree? Can't demolish the cat. I doubt I can move the tree, can I? Yeah, I can't really interact with a tree. Can I move the house? I can move the house? That's insane. I did not know that. Oh, we might have to move the house later. I can move it back at least. Put a little more room up front. Just cancel for now. Alright, let's at least get this built, and then we can move it later. I'll put it here so there's room to walk behind it. I probably can't go this way with the horse. You know what? I think I'd rather have the money. There we go. This isn't creepy at all, right, Trent? I don't think she's left later than 11. So hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Yeah. Ambushed. I gotta figure out what a purple star means. That's a really good sea cucumber, I guess. Alright, let's finish our construction bundle. 99 stone, 10 hardwood, pretty easy, and then we're all set for winter foraging. We can get that bridge fixed. That's it, right? Yep. Is it this one? I always get these two mixed up. Not this one. Okay, we get a charcoal kiln. Turn wood into coal. So far we've had plenty of coal, but maybe that changes. I don't know. Alright, not really a whole lot else to do right now. Not super exciting, but I think I'm just going to clear out some more of this farm here, especially if we're going to be building a lot more buildings. So if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to fast forward through this part. No one would blame you. If you're watching me live right now on Kick or Twitch, then yeah, you're kind of stuck for a bit. Sorry. This guy was in the way, for sure. Yeah, lean back a bit here. I think I planted that, yeah. Was in the way, though. Alright, let's just start clearing out some more stuff. I'm hoping we can significantly expand the farm in the spring. So I'm going to be clearing all this out here. That does remind me, though, we discovered a new sprinkler. Oh, it takes a battery pack? I'm going to have to build some more of these lightning rods, aren't I? If these are taking battery packs, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of those. I was just trying to get one for the lockbox at first, because I don't really know how these work. It says it produces batteries. I don't know how many batteries they produce. I should probably just build a bunch of these if I'm going to need a lot of batteries. Let's go see how much iron we have. We'll get that started cooking if we need to. Alright, we have 7 iron. And no quartz, so let's get some quartz going. Because we haven't had a storm in since spring. So if there's only one storm a year, I'm going to need as many of these out as possible. We should have plenty of bat wings, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll keep clearing out and keep making some refined quartz. I'll clear this all the way out to the fence here. Oh, here's some hardwood. Maybe we shouldn't have abandoned our quest so easily. Today's the final day, though, and there was no way I could have made that. We were way off. That was only 10 pieces. We were way more than 10 pieces off. I think in order to do that on time, you had to have not collected the hardwood on your farm, which I already had. Alright, we'll get some of these trees that are sticking up too. Just using up our energy. A little more hardwood. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount. I don't know how much we'll be able to buy in the spring, but we should have plenty of room. Oh yeah, let's get these quartz going again. Alright, we'll plant that in the spring. Alright, we learned tree fertilizer, wild seeds, and warp totem mountains. Oh, it's raining. We're gonna get a storm. Okay, so walleye are caught during rainy evenings in the fall and winter. Seems very specific. Alright, let's make some more of these real quick, in case we do get a storm. Few corn in. We get 3 gold corn off of that. Alright, I've been giving this dwarf amethysts for forever. It's his favorite thing. And I still don't have any rep with him. I don't know what the deal with that is. Might have to look that up because I don't want to keep wasting them. Actually, we can just visit him using the minecart. See, he gave a little heart there. Did we get? Still nothing. We've done everything we can for him. Yeah, I may have to look that up because it's been like 7 or 8 amethysts we've given him. I'm trying not to look stuff up and just kind of play as intended, you know, but I can't keep wasting my stuff like that. Maybe we'll try and get some walleye today. Now let's sell our 3 corn. Okay, walleye was freshwater. I think this is freshwater. Normally I wouldn't care too much, but it seemed a very specific rainy days in the fall or winter. So maybe I should just get one while I can. I'm sure we need it for, okay, that's a salmon. I'm sure we need it for our bundle at some point. Maybe not. Night fishing. Oh, it did say at night, didn't it? I'm not paying attention. Alright, we'll try again at night. Let's check this out. Collect 1,000 stone in a week. That sounds really boring. $100 pieces of bone. I'm trying to remember if we have bone. I don't think we do. I'll accept this, but I don't know if I'm going to gather 1,000 stone. We need to wait till night for the walleye, yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. There's Robin working on the pond. Yeah, we're clicking on this. These chests are a bit weird to open sometimes. Keep the quartz going. I think I might have another silo built before I destroy the rest of this grass. I feel like I'm just wasting the hay. Oh, I got a mystery box. Alright. Looks like that's all we can do today. It's too late to go to the blacksmith. Oh wait, we wanted to catch a walleye. We'll eat these and get some health, or some energy back. I don't know what time night officially starts. I'm gonna guess 8 o'clock, but it might be earlier. The thing is, I can't just stand here and fish because I don't want to use up all my energy. I'm assuming fishing takes energy. Let's see. We have 102. Yeah, it takes 7. This one's not too hard. Do we get a perfect? Oh, almost. Dang it. A shad. Okay, now we check our night bundle. Eel, bream, and walleye. Whoa. Hope this isn't the walleye. This is too hard to do. How are you supposed to do this? The thing moves too slow. You can't do it. I don't know how you're meant to do that. That one was easy. What was that? A bream? Okay. So we know it's nighttime because breams were in our night bundle. This is another bream. It feels like the last one. There we go, walleye. Alright, let's go drop these off. That jumping one was probably an eel. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Unless you're supposed to just memorize the pattern or something. Get a better fishing pole. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot there were other fishing poles. I don't know if I'm going to spend money on that right now. What do you mean it makes the green part bigger? Oh, the part that I have to keep the fish inside of? Okay. That makes sense. That would be easier then. Alright, we'll look at fishing poles sometime. Well, we still didn't get any lightning today. Just rain. I think we've seen lightning once since spring. So that's why I wanted to get as many lightning rods out as I could. I don't want sunny days. Big harvest day. Got a lot of berries in, a lot of broccoli, a lot of corn. Gonna make some money today. But I think these were just like random flowers. I forget when we planted them. Alright, is that everything? I forgot the shed. Does it go anywhere? We weren't fishing in the ocean, it wouldn't be there. Alright, there's the shed. We should have put that in while we were there. Oh, look, our pond's done. Alright, how do we do this? Fish can be placed into the pond, okay. Well, we got a shad in the pond. The fish look happy, okay. Not sure how much control I have over that. How do I change appearance? Oh, it's doing it. Okay, let me get out of the way so I can actually see. Alright, I think I like that one. I don't know what the point of this is. Should I put my sea cucumber in? That's a good idea. Oh, and we have a salmon, too. He's probably still alive, right? He's been in the box for 2 days. He's probably fine. He doesn't want to live with the shad. Racist. What about the cucumber? Does he have opinions? Oh. He's somehow communicating with me and telling me he doesn't want to live in the shad pond. Alright, Alright, I want the cucumber to go in. Everything is okay. Will he go with the cucumber? No. Alright, I guess we'll just wait and see what happens with that. I don't really know what's going on with that. Alright, let's go sell. We'll stop by the blacksmith too, have him open the mystery box. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but we'll accept it. Alright, Pierre. Get your big money ready. Alright, we have just under 20k. Nice, about 6,000. Oh, here's sugar. Should we try and give this to that statue? Let's buy one. I didn't know we could just buy it. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith and then we'll try out that statue. This better be good, Clint. I don't know why he's got a monopoly on breaking things open, but... Escargot. Okay. Oh, it gives me a fishing buff. I'm gonna ambush Haley again. waiting outside your door. She likes it, though. Yeah, that's me. I'm a farmer. Alright, I got you some sugar. Still searching. Oh, wait. No. I don't know how to give it to him. Maybe this isn't it. I mean, it's sugar. What else are we looking for here? Is he stuck back there? Well, maybe sugar's not it. I don't know what else it would be. He's in a forest, maybe maple syrup. We could move our tapper to a maple tree. Although I'm not sure which one is maple. The pine's obvious, but I don't know if the purple one or the brown one is maple. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like that's okay to look up. Stardew Valley maple tree. Alright, looks like it's the orange one here. There's more hardwood. I should have looked harder. Might have been able to do that quest. Oh, we want to build another silo, I forgot. Let's hurry up and place this and go see what we need for a silo. I feel like we needed fiber, if I remember. Let's just take all the common building materials. Fiber, wood, hardwood, clay. I don't think we needed moss. Stone, though. Did we need some iron? I don't remember. I feel like we needed some metal. It might have been copper. Whatever it was, we needed 5 of it. And we don't have 5 iron, so let's just take 5 copper. Freaking coal. Oh, I don't have enough ore. Right, as soon as these are ready, we'll rush over, see if we can catch her. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, crap. No, she wasn't even in at all today. We hurried for nothing. Oh, what's down here? Oh yeah, I came down here. Did I finish that construction bundle? I think that was it, yeah. Alright. Can I give her another gift? I can't, okay. I can talk to her. Or maybe I can't. Did I already talk to her today? Alright, we'll just use up some of our energy clearing out some more of the farm. So once again, if you're watching on YouTube or some other platform, feel free to fast forward, but if you're watching live right now, you're kind of screwed. You get to watch me clear out the farm. Top tier gameplay, yeah. I'm just going to cut this line kind of even with this outcrop here. And that'll be our little mini project. Alright, just about out of energy. I know this is super interesting, but it doesn't have to be done. Alright, good enough for today. Everything is okay? Alright. I do want to keep the wood out in case we need it. And I'm sure we'll need it for the silo. Alright, let's rest and see if we can get the silo started tomorrow. Not what we're looking for. We need that storm. Omelet we already know. Oh, we don't know how to make omelet. I thought we did. I'm really starting to think there's only one storm a year. We had one that I can remember. It was either in the summer or the spring, and we haven't seen one since. That was before I knew what to do with it. I don't think I even knew how to make the lightning rods at the time. Alright, I don't know what time Robin opens, but we'll go ahead and get over there. Oh, what's this? Sea cucumber roe. Okay. So I guess I get different stuff depending on what I put in there. We'll have to try some different things. $9 a.m. Okay. We'll just wait. $50 energy and 22 health. Bit of a random shot there. You want a fish? I bet Linus will take a fish. Right on, Linus. Okay. He doesn't feel one way or the other about him. But at least he'll eat. Uh-oh. I need 100 stone. How much do I have? 95. Alright, can we find some stone somewhere? Is there stone up here? Linus, get out of the way. I do have 100, right? Okay. Man, imagine being completely out of stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to rearrange these buildings eventually. I definitely want the silo to be against the back, against the back wall. I feel like it doesn't even need to be close to anything. Do I ever need to access the silo? Oh, I need to access it to get the hay out? Okay. Alright, we'll put it over by this other one. That blocks my path, though. We'll just put it here for now. We'll move all this later. Alright, we've got 4 more days left in the season. After which all our crops go away. Then we can kind of restructure. If you haven't been watching, this is all haphazard because I had to use the sprinklers that only water 4. So I tried to optimize their space, but these ones fit a lot better into a grid. And then if we start doing the iridium ones, those do 24 adjacent tiles every morning. I guess that would be, what, 2 spaces out in all directions? What would that be? 8 plus 3 plus 3 is 14 plus 5 plus 5 is 24, yeah. Oh, there's the cloth we were talking about. I didn't know I could make this. Let's just make it. Do I put it out here? In our crafting area? Okay, so it does what? Turns raw wool into fine... Okay, we don't have any wool, so that was pointless. Maybe I should have read it first. It'll remind me, though. It'll sit there like a reminder. What level is your warrior? I want to say 17. I'll probably play it some more tonight, and I want to get it up to 20. And then when my friend gets back in town, we'll do, we're going to run Dead Mines together. Not really sure I trust any healers in hardcore mode when I'm tanking. All commons today. Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say we'll probably run Dead Mines on Sunday night. He gets back in on Saturday. I don't know if he'll be available. Alright, we need to figure out how to get some more of this iridium ore. I want to have those sprinklers ready to go for spring. Oh wait, he's not open, is he? Son of a... Alright, we'll just have to bin everything. Yeah, these last few days of fall, I think we're pretty much just going to be clearing out the farm and selling off our produce. I'm unofficially making this my fish box. It was kind of my deployables box. Oh yeah, let's bin the veggies and then we can finish clearing out the farm. I forget, Edwin, did you say you play WoW or no? Yeah, this has got to be super boring to watch, but it's actually just a little bit satisfying seeing everything get cleared out. quite enough energy to do this whole corner. Cleared out Grandpa's shrine, though. What do you say, on the 3rd year he'd be back? Alright, we'll finish that tomorrow. Pet the cat. Go to bed. The booksellers in town. Overpriced books. Although I do have some money now. There's still plenty. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what I was going to do in the winter. Alright, looks like some sunflowers are in. One random broccoli here. Okay, so we got a flower and seeds. We're gonna have to save those seeds. Can't plant them this year. Still working on that silo, I guess. Do a little more clearing out and then go sell our stuff. Still not exactly sure what's going on with this. Whatever it was, it's now in ruins. I wonder if Robin can demolish it. I didn't even look. Or at least move it. Another mystery box? Alright. Maybe we'll go to the blacksmith today. Alright. Got the whole corner cleared out here. Let's go check our tapper. Forget where it is. Here it is. Alright, nothing on it yet. As soon as that silo's done, we'll clear out the rest of this grass. Should be tomorrow. We have a regular geode. Do everything else to open. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go sell and then we'll hit the blacksmith. Alright, I don't know the rules with like Twitch and YouTube, but this is cream soda. It's not alcohol, just so everyone knows. I know it looks like a beer, it is not a beer. I do not drink. I'm curious if we can buy iridium anywhere. I know we could buy gold and iron and copper from Clint. I just don't know where else to get it. I think we got it out of a geode or something. Enough to make one bar. Shrimp cocktail, okay. Give me something I can donate to the museum. I need Gunther to like me. Mudstone. Got a couple of fishing buff foods. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could buy iridium. Cannot. This is all he sells. Field of hay. Sounds like my farm right now. More chopping. Cody's secret. Sounds like we should read that immediately. 5% chance to yield double wood. What would that be? Just a 20% gain? Did we check our tree today? I want to see if we get some maple syrup. I'm going to try giving that guy some maple syrup. Alright, nothing yet. Spirit's Eve. Tomorrow night. Okay. Oh, Mom sent me a cake. Thanks, Mom. Alright. 10 o'clock in town tomorrow, we gotta remember. We usually don't make it till 10 o'clock, but we'll have to remember to stay up. This may be the last eggplant harvest for these. Should have these pumpkins coming in soon, though. I keep coming out here too early. I don't know why I come out here at 7:30. Still don't know what's up with the skull key. I don't even know where to look. I can't right-click anything near this horse. Alright, we gotta remember to take a pumpkin. I guess that means I can sell this eggplant. Let's check our tapper. Still nothing yet. Oh, we can do the grass now. Forgot the silo's done. Don't cut all the grass? Why not? It grows back better if you leave some? Okay. Will it not grow back if I don't leave any? Not as well? Okay. Alright, we gotta remember to stay up tomorrow. Rain all day, okay. I don't know if that means lightning or not, but we're still waiting on the lightning. Alright, there's our pumpkins in. Now we gotta remember not to just sell them all. We gotta go to the community center first. Alright, we got plenty of gold star pumpkins. We need 5 for the quality crops bundle, and then we just need 1 regular pumpkin for the fall crops bundle. And we'll sell the rest. We'll make some big money today. Alright, looks like we leveled up farming. Got new ideas to sleep on. Alright, anything else to get? I think we got everything, all the corn. Oh, some broccoli. Alright, we're going straight to the community center before we forget. I do not want to forget this year. We're already messed up, like, I think summer. I can't go. I can't go all day. It's not till 10 o'clock and I can't go all day. Are you kidding me? Can I go around the back maybe? Let's try going around the back. Maybe the stuff in the back is still available. Gosh, we need to rearrange these buildings. We'll do that in the wintertime when there's nothing else to do. Ah, no. Come on. Let me get to the community center. Can't do it. That is a bit annoying. Well, let's visit Robin and see what's up. See what our next project's going to be. I think I might look up how big the shed is on the inside versus how much room it takes up on the farm. See if it's worth it. We already did the fish pond. We do need to make the cabin. Maybe let's do this so it's ready for our friend when he gets back. I got nothing else to build right now anyway. Stick him way back over here. Can I rotate it? I can't rotate it. Okay. This actually isn't a bad spot right here. It's a little bit of an awkward situation anyway. Try not to use up any farmland. Maybe I can move the lightning rods and put them back here. It's probably the best, right? We're going to move the house and stuff too later, so let's just put it. We're just going to place it and then we can move it later, like we've been doing with everything else. No construction time, okay. That's convenient. What else can we make? Oh yeah, the shed. Let's look up the shed. Stardew Valley shed size. Okay, it has a 7x3 exterior and an 11x9 interior. Okay, so that's good. That gives us more space. It can be upgraded to a big shed, which has the same 7x3 exterior, but a larger 17x12 interior. Okay, we'll definitely build that then. I don't know if we're going to build it right now. I don't want to spend the money on it. We're going to have a lot of expenses coming up, I think, in the spring. I still don't know the point of the slime hutch. We'll probably get to it eventually, though. Alright, I'm not going to be able to sell, am I? Yeah. I'm a little bit annoyed that I have to wait until 10 o'clock, but I also can't do anything in town. Alright, let's check out our camper. Nice. Alright, we'll leave that for him. He gets a TV. Alright, well I guess we'll bin everything here. We need to make sure to keep our pumpkins. We can sell all this. Alright, let's go deposit the pumpkins we need to keep. 5 for quality crops and 1 regular. Let's double check. Okay, 1 regular pumpkin and 5 gold star pumpkins. 1 regular pumpkin, 5 gold star pumpkins, okay. I'm being annoyingly careful about that because I really don't want to have to wait a year. I wonder if we can sneak around to Clint. In the back here, let's try it. Nah, I tried to be sneaky. I chop these trees down? I guess I can. Can't do it in town, but I can do it here. Alright, let's just keep clearing out, I guess. We gotta wait till 10 o'clock, so... Let's check our tapper. Still nothing. As soon as we get something from that, we're gonna go take it over to that statue. I know somebody said don't get all the grass, so I will leave a little bit here at the bottom. Another mystery box. Lead the stuff we foraged for some energy. Still got to make it till 10 o'clock. 7 o'clock, almost there. Alright, we'll just wait for it. Pretty sure they said 10 o'clock, right? Of course, there's the shop. Alright. Another rare crow. Number 2 of 8. Spunky rug. Oh, that's it? I'm gonna buy a gravestone. I might do that. Do I want to spend 5,000 on the rare crow? Probably do, right? Got 36k. Don't get too close to the gate. Oh, it's like a maze. Maru's lost. Alright, well, it's obviously not this way. Ah, scary. Oh, there is something over there. How do we get to it? Is there like a secret path through the hedge? Oh, there's an entry up there. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Golden pumpkin. Alright. How do I get up there? Just checking for other passages back in here. Could I have just done this in the first place? No, it doesn't let you go back. Okay. Yeah, I went into the maze, man. Okay, I feel like we've done everything, right? We can't get to the graveyard, can we? Alright, let's go ahead and buy the rare crow. And a gravestone. Alright, sorry about the interruption there. Looks like we got level up here on farming. We can choose artisan goods worth 40% more, or crops go 10% faster. I think I like the 10% here. I don't really know much about the artisan goods, but I think I like this. Let's choose it. Alright, we've learned Survival Burger, Tent Kit, and Warp Totem Farm. I think that's probably the key one here. We do seem to have lost our sound, though. Wow, look at that. It's an insane amount of money. Alright, since our progress is saved, I'm going to go ahead and reload. It seems to fix the sound problem. Sometimes when I pause it for a little while and it's not the focus of the screen anymore, the sound goes away for some reason. Looks like it's back though. Alright, big money. Almost 59,000. It is raining today. I don't remember if it was supposed to storm or not. Alright, we learned how to make artichoke dip. Alright, final day of fall. We can go ahead and gather up our sprinklers today too. Let's finish. How much room do we have for more hay? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like these share an inventory, so when we redo our buildings here, we can just make sure we have access to one of them. Seems like the other can be tucked out of sight somewhere. So we'll go ahead and make sure they're filled up. Like I said, I don't know if the grass is destroyed in winter or not. We're probably going to be spending a good part of our winter clearing this out, though. Maybe working on some non-crop bundles as we can. We were advised by chat last time not to cut all of the grass, so we will leave little bits of it around. To help it regrow. So we'll leave we'll leave a little section down here. Just see if there's any secret passages around here. Anytime the land sticks out now, I'm looking for a secret passage. Anything under the trees? Doesn't look like we're getting any lightning today. Leave a little bit of grass here as well around that tree. Once we get the syrup from the tree here, we're going to try and feed it to that statue. I'm not sure what the sweetest taste is that he's looking for, but sugar did not work. So we're going to try maple syrup. Oh yeah, let's check our mail. The auto grabber. Can milk our cows and goats, shear our sheep, gather eggs. 25K for this luxury item. Marty. Alright, we'll do rearranging of these buildings here during the winter. Probably pick everything up, arrange the buildings how we want, kind of make a more comprehensive plan for the farm. Right now we've just kind of been putting things wherever they can fit. Alright, let's go do our mystery box. Let's see if we have anything else for the blacksmith. Although we don't really have time, do we? I think he might close at 4. Alamite? Okay, something to donate, finally. I don't recognize that either. Jamborite? Something else to donate? Nice. Alright, we got 10 Deluxe Speed Grow. And a Warp Totem Beach. Alright. Well, let's go donate. I think the museum closes at 4, so we're just in time, thanks to the mine carts. Hopefully this will get us something. Okay, there's a new reward. And a second new reward with an achievement. Maybe we can get a key finally. Oh, we got one of the rare crows, okay. Along with an obsidian vase. Where is the sewer key, my good sir? Alright, I don't know how many of these we have. We're gonna have to put our rare crows together and see which ones we have. Geode? Why not? Alright, we'll have to open that geode another time. Okay, let's go do our visits real quick. Then we'll start getting ready the farm for winter. I can go in. Level 3, okay. What's up? You want a cake? Should we go with a guaranteed like? Let's see. Let's try the cake. No, don't eat it. Favorite thing. Loved. Okay, perfect. We got to get more of those. We got to figure out how to make those then. That got us an instant heart. Nice. Is there anything we can do in here? Not much going on in here, is there? Can I rest here? No. Okay. So I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but level 3 seems to get you in. I need to try and sell this pumpkin. The mines are no place for a pony. Even one so brave as Bill. We should have named it Bill. I like Fireman, but I just thought of Bill. We're making no progress with this dwarf. My horse cannot walk around this hazelnut. I'm definitely going to need to make some more storage chests when we do our reorganization here. Oh, I forgot to sell my cranberries. That's right, we'll just put them in the bin. Alright, let's see how much we get for our pumpkin. My goal is to have none of these basic sprinklers left in the spring. What I'd like to do is find out where this iridium comes from and make some iridium sprinklers. Alright, I think I got them all. We might as well take up the scarecrows too. Alright, well, I imagine we'll see a very different world in the morning. Beautiful sunny day. $2,500 for the pumpkin. Okay. Okay, mining, fishing, and gathering, they suggest. Upgrading tools, sure. Okay. Snow tomorrow. Luck is not on our side today. Alright. Definitely winter. Everything is gone. I thought maybe I'd have to clear all that out. What's going on here? Oh, we got more of these. We'd be more comfortable if we had 3 driftwood in here. Okay. What? Chicken statue. Oh, it's a donation. Okay, cool. Still nothing going on with this, whatever this is. I wonder if this works in the winter. I guess we'll just leave it. Copper breastplate. I don't want stats. If you want me to lose my skull shirt, I'm gonna need stats. Sorry. Alright, we got the first piece of our foraging bundle. We can get that done today, and I think we can repair that bridge. I think it's our last bundle of the made-up bundle. Alright, another chicken statue. Maybe we can keep one. Uh-oh. Question mark? So surprised I dismounted. Alright, let's look for all the other forageable stuff we can get. Alright, am I meant to chase that guy? Because I'm doing it very slowly. Prehistoric tool. Is that another donation? Are these his footprints? Let's follow these. These look like footprints. Is he in a bush? Shadow guy. Okay. What do we get? What is that, a magnifying glass? We can find secret notes. Okay. He's no longer leaving footprints. Where is the magnifying glass we just got? Do we craft it? No? Alright. I don't know what happened to it. It's not an item you use. Okay, so I just have the ability to do it now. Okay. I got more junk for you. New reward. Chicken statue, alright. I don't know if these are going to be the same or not. Alright, let's look at our forage bundle. Alright, we've got snow yam and we've got crocus. We need a crystal fruit and a winter root. Alright, so blue and orange. I don't see anything back in there. Nice. Alright, we just need one of those blue ones. I gotta hit these worms more often. They've been pretty good to me. Oh man, I'm stuck. I gotta go around. Ancient doll. Alright, we're getting a lot of donations. Alright, there it is. I think that's our last one. I don't know if there's more of those worms in the winter or if I'm just seeing them more. Alright, I think this is the big deal, and I think we're done with this whole thing. Alright, we get our small prize. Winter seeds. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, oh. We're getting swarmed. What's going on? Oh, it's like a real room now. Can I use this stuff? Guess not, huh? Something just happened. What happened out here? Oh, another star. Yeah. Cool. What was our reward for that? It's gone. I think it was the bridge repair. This guy's following me. Can I help you, sir? Alright, maybe they'll show me when I leave. I think the reward was that bridge over there. Let's go look. It had like ores on the other side of it. Which, this would be a very good time for that to be open, because if I can like mine over there every day rather than farming. Nope. I wonder what that reward was. Maybe it doesn't do it till overnight. It doesn't do it till overnight, okay. Alright, we'll have to come back tomorrow and look at it. It'll have an animation showing them doing it, okay. Alright, let's, I was gonna rearrange our buildings, but I want to move the chests first. Can we still do mushrooms in winter? Yes, we can. I'm just stockpiling the mushrooms till we need them. Oh, wait. We got a donation. Let's go do that before they close. Yeah, nothing new. Alright. First thing, can I move these? Okay. I'm just destroying them though, aren't I? Can I like pick them up? Alright, I guess we're just destroying them. The path stays intact. The wall does not. Alright. Oh, I never turned these in. Let's go turn these in before I forget. Get a bee house. Doesn't work in winter. That's fine though. Alright, and then in spring we'll do some parsnips. Gotta work on getting some of these. I'll have to go to the shop tomorrow. I don't know what he sells in the wintertime. We'll check it out at least. Alright, now I want to test something. So we can pick up the chests pretty easy. If there's something in them, pine cone for instance, can they be picked up? No, they cannot. They can be pretty easily moved though. So let's move these. Move these out into the middle here, where we're going to have crops later. Then we can arrange our buildings how we want. Leave a space in between so we can move them again easily. Then once we get these moved out of the way, we can put our buildings where we want them. I didn't realize we could move the house. So we'll think of a good layout. Pet the cat. And we've got a little bit of energy left, so I'll clear out some more down here. Our tapper's still empty. Guess I can't get that. Oh, inventory's full. That makes sense. Let's go deposit some of this. Doesn't look like we can place this one. Just the one that actually says decoration on it. Alright. Don't forget your winter seeds. I did forget my winter seeds, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely... I guess we can... I didn't think we were going to be able to do any farming in the winter, but I guess we can. Alright, we'll leave this little island here. Alright, I've got 30 of them. I guess we're planting some seeds. getting late. Just gonna freeze these seeds. Don't worry about this. This will totally work. I have no idea what this is gonna grow. Winter seeds. Is it just like the forage stuff that we turned in? Alright, let's put our rare crows in here. So we've got 1, 2, and 8. I don't think we had any more. Chicken statue goes inside for sure. Oh yeah, there they go, on the bridge. Hi Erica, thanks for coming. Yeah, I've got chat in a separate window, so I don't always see it right away. Gonna snow tomorrow. Alright, we can get a wood chipper if we want one. I don't know that we'll be needing one. Catch a squid from the ocean at night. Well, we'll see. We probably will do some fishing during the winter with not much else to do. We still need 3 driftwood anyway. Alright, I guess these things are growing. Mystery box. Alright, let's go get our buildings rearranged. Let's take these up first. Make sure there's nothing else out. The lantern we can take up. Alright, I think we're good. We'll go to the blacksmith today. Yeah, Red, I'm pretty sure you're a bot. No offense if you're not. But I've gotten many messages in the exact same format you're sending me now, so... Can I... It's a Joja train. Now I've had one train drop stuff, and another train not. Not really sure what this one's meant to do. Oh, I can't take damage. Oh, probably because the dismount put me on the tracks or something. Yeah, typically how it goes is they'll say, hi, how are you? And then if I don't answer straight away, they'll ask me if I'm there. Then they'll ask how the streaming's going, maybe how long I've been doing it. Then they'll want my Discord, which you're welcome to have, by the way. And then they'll send me samples of their work. And then I tell them I'm not really spending money on the stream right now. And that's pretty much the end of that. And it's always a female-sounding name as well. It was a big train. Alright, this seemed rather pointless. And I can't follow it anyway. Okay, well. Let's see if we get anything good from these worms. Yeah, if my assumption's incorrect, I apologize, but it's literally the identical formula as about 7 or 8 other ones I've gotten, so... You can understand my cynicism. Okay, we want to go rearrange our buildings here. And she ain't even home. Okay, is it every Tuesday? Alright, guess we're doing it tomorrow. A lingcod frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. Okay. We could do a bit of fishing today, but I really want to get everything rearranged. I've got my chests out in the middle of nowhere here to make room for rearranging our buildings. I may just cycle the day here so we can rearrange our buildings like we want to. rerun. Trout soup. Yeah, I already know how to make trout soup. Please give me a storm, for crying out loud. Alright, we'll do some more clearing while we wait for Robin to open. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Never mind. Oak resin? Wrong freaking tree. Alright. I was given bad information last time. Stardew Valley. What do maple trees look like? Alright, the fall leaves are the purplish red. I don't remember which of mine are that. In winter, the tree's leaves disappear, revealing a trunk with more sparse, two-branched structure compared to the oak's more robust single-trunk shape. Okay. So maybe this is the oak, and this is the maple. Oh yeah, what did I just get? Oak resin. Okay, so that's the oak. So these ones will be the maple. This is getting real frustrating. I'm gonna chop down this tree in my anger. Alright, we'll clear out the rest of these trees except for the one that bears our tapper. And put the vase inside. Alright, all the placeable items. I don't know what this fish is doing in there. All these this chest will be all placeable items. This is all wood and plants and seeds, but we're running out of room. We're going to sell this stuff. Alright, this one's gear, so the armor can go in. The watering can go in. I feel like we might need that for a bundle or something. Yeah. Alright, let's head on over to Robin's and get these things rearranged in a more sensible manner. can't fit up in there. Okay. Can't go here at all for some reason. Alright, the house we can move. Maybe right there. Oh, this can move. Nice. Okay. I wonder why I can't put anything up here. What's the point of this little thing? Alright, we'll just put him here for now. Alright, that seems good for the camper right there. I don't think we'd ever need to actually, like, use this. I think we just arrive here when we use the warp. So I could cover it up with a silo, I think, and not be missing a whole lot. Let's just put it there for now. Alright, I like the stable where it's at. If we do move it, though, what could we put there? I can move the bin, too. Nice. Alright, if I move the bin, we still can't put anything there where it was. I wonder why that's off limits. I can't do anything about those. Those are there forever, I guess. I like the horse being on the way out here. You just grab him and go. I can't move the mailbox separate from the house, though. Something must happen here. I don't know what appears here, but you cannot build anywhere on this. Alright, I don't really know what to do with the bin. I guess we can just leave it there. Alright, this can be out of the way. I think that just allows us to have a pet. I don't think we need to interact with it at all, so we just move it out of the way. Alright, now it appeared we could access all of our hay from one silo, so I think this other silo can just be tossed in the back here. Never spoken of again. I cannot move this, whatever this is. That's annoying. Alright, this seems pretty good, though. Got some big worms down there. I'll have to go check that out. Alright, nothing else to move, looks like. It'd be nice if I could move these with the tool. Alright, this seems okay for now, I guess. Alright, do we want to get anything started? Coop, a barn. I think we're good on silos. We're probably going to have a barn. There's a lot of stuff that needs animal produce. Alright, so 350 wood, 150 stone. Let's go get that. Alright, we'll be back, Robin. Just hang on. I'm kind of interested in those really big worms down here. They're like bigger than the normal worms. Where are they? Here they are. Or is it a plant? Powder melon seeds. Special melon grows in the winter. Alright, I guess we're farming. I did not expect to be farming in the winter. Just go ahead and put those in. We still need driftwood for this. I don't suppose I saved any driftwood. That doesn't sound like me. Yeah, nah. Try and go to the blacksmith today too, if we have time. Forget how much stone it was. I think it was a 150. We'll go back with 150. Sure, we have some more stone on the property. Alright, cool. Can't really fit it here, but maybe we can fit something smaller back there. Just put it here. Alright, this seems really good. Big chest. Holds twice as much as a regular chest. Yeah, let's get that. The workbench seems really good too. Let's get that. Whoa. 200,000 for a furniture catalog? Stone walkway. That seems good. Try both of these. Alright, let's go see what the shop is selling. I never check. Closed on Wednesdays. Alright, Bream for Haley. We will try. Do I still have the one that I caught? I don't think I do. Alright, we'll try and catch a Bream. Where did we get it? In the river, I think? It was in the fall, though. Can we still catch it? I'm gonna look and see before we go to the trouble. Any time of day, any season, any weather. Alright. Hardwood, alright. Calcite. Wonder if we should upgrade the pickaxe again. Awesome. Not the bream I was hoping for, but... Perch, okay. Oops. Someone's putting up a bit of a fight. Come on. Whew. A pike. I've caught those in real life. They do put up a fight. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Where did you catch pike? Northern Minnesota, southern Canada up there, in the boundary waters. I've been there quite a few times with my dad over the years. I cannot get this fish. Ironically, I think it's easier in real life. This is absurd. How am I supposed to do this? Ridiculous. I mean, literally, how do you do that? Just give me a bream so I can get out of here. Trash. Awesome. I don't think the bream is the one that's thrashing around like that, because we've caught one before. Tiger trout, okay. Whoops. Well, this one's easy. Another perch. Perfect. Finally, a bream. Goodness. For crying out loud. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I have 2 days. Good. I was gonna be mad. She's not like out at her hangout, is she? Alright, I'll deliver it tomorrow. I'm just gonna stack everything back there. I'll set up the workbench and the chests when we rearrange them. Alright, we learned a new recipe and we can make a crab pot. I'm never getting a storm again, am I? Yeah, I know that already. I think I like this stone floor here. I don't have much stone. Surprisingly little amount of it, actually. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, pretty good. I was thinking about making something like this and putting my chests on it if I can. Yeah, a little crafting area here. All right. I don't know how to get more recipes. I'm hoping we can make that pink cake. That was the favorite gift. Oh yeah, we want to upgrade. We need 5 gold bars to upgrade our pickaxe. We'll do that too. When it comes to pickaxes, gold does not sound functionally better than steel, but what do I know? Last time I had to gather the hardwood, which I don't think you can do. Yeah, so you have to gather it. How do you gather it in 4 days? There's not that much hardwood in the world that I found. We have that forest up in the northwest corner that has like, I don't know, 6 or 7 stumps in it. And not 6 or 7. I forget how many it was, but it didn't seem like enough. Can't do more than one, okay. Oh, there's a mine to the quarry, okay. This is the new area across the bridge, I think. And me without my pickaxe. Oh, man. I should have done this first. Oh, well. Ugh. Is there anything else to do here? What is that? Oh, there's like a cave over there. Can I get through? I don't think I can get through. Yeah. Well, shoot. Guess I'm waiting a couple days. Alright, let's go intercept Haley here. Assuming she's left the house. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I got you. Alright. I'm friendly enough to go in her room, but she needs to just correct herself on my name. Oh yeah. Big time. Oh, she happy. Did that give me more rep? I'm up to 4 now. Where'd you go? Alright, I got your weird fish. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's go get the hardwood. We'll try and do the hardwood, I guess. 4 days to gather 80. Alright, we're starting out with 10. Get out of here. Oh, we should have checked in if our maple syrup was ready. We could have brought it. Okay, so I'm getting 3 per stump. And there's 1... 2. Oh, I got 2 out of that one. 3. 4, 5, 6 stumps. And I'm mostly getting 2 out of them. So that's 12 per day. There's no way I'm getting 80. Piss off. Jeez. You're not a threat, you're just an annoyance. Alright, so I got 15. If I come here every day for 4 days, I can get 60. Plus the 10 I have is 70. Can't be done. Okay, we can go check out the library. Some more winter seeds. More book. Nothing down here. Alright, do I have time to get to the library today? Probably not. I think it closes at 4. Oh, I don't know when I got this. We'll take that to the library tomorrow. Alright, barn's still going. Oh, that's the cat. I didn't know what that was at first. Alright, we'll do one more day, I think, and then take a break, switch games. I'm gonna put these back out before I forget. So I can build things here like this, but I can't put buildings here. I guess I should put a scarecrow, huh? Oops. Alright, we can donate that. Anything else to donate? Alright, let's go check our syrup. Nothing. Some mystery boxes. Kill 3 ghosts for a prize ticket. Ooh, let's go check out the train. Okay, dropping stuff this time. I need to make some room. Drop something good, come on. Alright, not bad. He's not really selling any seeds. Alright, just wanted to see. ahead and more of that. There we go. All right. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Still waiting on that storm. Alright, I'm going to take a break and... Alright, our pickaxe is ready. We'll have to remember that next time. We'll do a little bit more of our hardcore WoW. Let me go ahead and get that loaded up here. Alright, I will be right back. All right, looks like I forgot to update the stream info.